Hey guys, it's good to see you. Set is currently watching a cutscene. How are we supposed to do roulettes? Wait, I just realized one of my scholar things changed. Succor now has a different name, Consultation. Hi, hubby. Restores own HP and HP of all nearby parties. Cure potency is 200. Erects a magic barrier, which nullifies damage equaling 180% of the amount of HP restored. Interesting. I didn't even realize my spell changed. I wonder if there's any other changes I didn't notice. Everything else looks to be the same so far. Wait, baneful impaction. Yeah, so that's the one that's after change stratagem now. That's the AoE ability. Okay, here we go. Upgrades. Upgrades at level 96. Yeah, so it upgraded from Succor to Constitution. Does it let me see what Succor was? Oh, it was 160. The barrier was 160% and Constitution was 180%. Nice. We're just waiting to see if any FC members want to take us up on our roulette offer. I seriously love the music here. I could just sit and relax to this music. All right, let's do it. Oh, I got this kitty minion. It's so adorable. I love it. I got it with my nut, the sack of nuts from doing the hunts. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love the texture of the fur. Let's put this back up. Let's summon. Alright, this is the second time we've gotten this one. Got hit by all kinds of stuff there. I don't know why I thought the middle was gonna go off first and then the outside. Yeah, I feel like this one I didn't get for a really, really long time. And now this is the second time I've gotten it in the past couple days. I like the music in this dungeon though. I like how the name of that ability is Dead or Alive. It cracks me up. Hullbreaker Isle was the GC specific? Yes. I have never seen it as anything other than Maelstrom. Sometimes the name of these spells, excretion, they literally just tried to poop on us. Exactly. Gross. It's so gross. Yay, he died before it could go off. A jump that would break our legs. These crazy jumps. if you're supposed to open any of those. I've never tried to. Those are kind of cute. The vents? Oh yeah, the vents in Sastasha? I know. They die so fast. You don't really even need to do mechanics in Sastasha. It's an olifant. Untankable bosses, I know. Our poor FC mate got targeted every single time. The same one. He was like, I don't get to play the game. I hate when there's mechanics where you're the only one that gets targeted over and over again. Especially when there's stuns like that and there's like literally nothing you can do. You're just stuck there. Yeah, true. Thankfully it wasn't me that time, but I've definitely gotten stuck on that boss before. All the zombies are gonna come to life. They're like right at the door. We were waiting for you. Brain drain. Nice, a big wolfie. I forgot about that part. Oh my gosh. I'm stuck here again. I leveled up. I think that brings me to 99. Alright, let's see. Next we have trials. Come on, DPS. You can do it. Click the button. Thank you. Garuda. I feel like I'm getting a lot of Garuda lately too. Darn it. I keep forgetting to fix my portrait. Yeah, he was. Nice. That was quick and easy. Alliance raid actually needs DPS? What? Come on, timer. I think this is the new artifact gear for the dancer. It's so pretty. I've been seeing lots of dancers wearing it. It's super cute. It's always the 1 DPS. The 1 DPS. Thank you. Of course it's Labyrinth. Why wouldn't it be Labyrinth? Everyone keeps talking about how they're getting copied factory. I haven't gotten it once in my Alliance raid queues, and I'm like, I will happily take copied factory over Crystal Tower. I was sitting on the pad, and then I'm like, wait, I'm melee. I'm not ranged. I should get in there. That's what happens when you play healer too much. leveled up. Let me know when you're ready, Set. Oh, hey! Is that an Irelia? Thank you for the follow. Hurry up, Set. I want MSQ. Are you actually invested in this story? I was totally talking to Myth today about the story issue stuff. I've been reading how lots of people, only because I can watch you. Oh, okay. Lots of people have just been complaining about such random things, and I'm over here just like, all the things they're complaining about is everything that I have been loving. And I'm just like, it's so funny how we take things differently, how everybody reads something in a different way, takes it in a different way. They're splashing each other. Come on, PvPQ. Woo! Two more people. Come on. Know you. All right. Now that we are in here, let us switch. Let's see. I'm gonna switch to... Oh, White Mage. I'm not there, so it's not me, it's you. That is true. That is true. He is not here. Sadly. Healing gauge unlocked. I think I already had that unlocked. Let's go! Maybe we can manage a win this time. The last one was pretty bad. I was also really tired and super out of it. Holy moly. Whole party. Flame's just coming out the gate super strong. Oh, there's a whole fight down there. Oh, they got it. Of course they did. I do love White Mage, LB, and PvP. That stun is to die for. I feel like our team is just giving it to blue. Like, they keep targeting red. Blue's the one that's just taking all the things, and we're just letting them. Okay. boy. All right. PvP done. I think we forgot the normal raid though. We did. We have one more. And then we can continue MSQ. Alexander. I always liked Alexander with all their interesting, different mechanic stuff. Imagine an airport having this instead of those moving thingies that you go on. It would be so much cooler. Lame Brick Strike Box. Whoa, I got binded and stunned. I do not remember this fight. A steamroller. Okay, now we are done with roulettes because I'm not doing MSQ. I don't want to do that. Come on, you can switch. You can do it. You know you want to. Thank you. Time for more MSQ. Let's see, where did we leave off? We left off in Jacques Tirol, the land of Western Western accents that I never thought I would hear in Final Fantasy. The Wild Wild West, Shaloni. Let's see where we are. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Okay, I remember now. I remember. We were going to help them with fixing the railroad. I remember. Okay. Right. Merwahetson should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. The names of places. Not gonna lie, I thought that mount was a mob for a second, and I was like, what is that shiny? Ronique! We have to kill the Ronique! It's for our hunt. I feel sad killing a wild Ronique after we were just riding on one. Okay, we only needed to kill 2, so. I mean, it's still sad we had to kill them, but at least it was only 2. Walika. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Merwahetson, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Looking around. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shenawezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Who be this? Hi, Lola. I'm gonna close the blind here because it's hurting my eyes. Eek, that's better. Hi, Lola. Oh. Watto. And what looks like, well, I don't know who's talking. I missed who is talking. But it looks like a dad and maybe his son. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. Ah, he was talking. Okay. I am Watto, chief of Mewait Zone, and this is my son, Shepero. Oh, it is his son. Okay. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Wallika, station master of Dawntrail Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Nell and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Indeed we have. Sniff. We're being sniffed right now. Give me that draw. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you are not from these lands? This might be a child, but this child's pretty smart. I'm just saying. They've got a sharp nose. I'm a traveler of the star. I hail from Eorzea. I don't know that this kid would know what Eorzea is, so we're just going to say we're a traveler of the star. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well? But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here we look to the Ronique for guidance. They look to the Ronique for guidance. We just killed 2 Ronique. That might be a problem. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Etherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. Also smart. Murderer. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. I really like his top. Also, he's wearing purple makeup. Why is he wearing purple makeup? We will furnish you with the timber you require. But first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. Okay. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear the tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Oh, I see a Vista. We've got a Vista over here. Sightseeing log entry 25 is complete. Okay. Let's see what you have, what your questions are, Huato. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. Oh, okay, well, maybe that's why we had to kill them then. I mean, we had a hunt mark for them. So, maybe they were just being too erratic. A stableman near Hutsatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hitsaru, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. Leave it to children to be so openly honest. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He is a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. We're going to do that one. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Nell fought beside Volcona in the right of succession. I'd take her word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. I mean, it's just another day's work for us, you know? The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. He's like already almost as tall as his dad. He's got a big old head though. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronique? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. A 669 weapon. Yay, I'm pretty sure we need a new weapon. Yes, we do. Ooh, it's a pretty one. I like it. Oh, it glows red. I like that it glows red. That's cool. It looks cool. Adamville regards the pile of timber with undisguised wariness. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Nope, it shouldn't. We have 2 minutes to carry this down the road. Okay. Listen. I know I'm the shortest Ara, but I'm still taller than Alala, okay? I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. Barely. That's not true. We'll see to the rest. Good, because Aaronville here is really tired. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. Anita Wickwee will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own Shenza, and we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave it to you. I think what we're gonna do, I got all of my ether currents yesterday. So we're going to do this blue quest really quick and take a quick detour. I'll let Aaronville get some rest and get the ether current this is gonna give us. The distant lowing coming from the far reaches of Lake Tory seems to indicate something is amiss. Well met, traveler. Have you perhaps seen a Ronique calf around here? I spotted a youngster south of Lake Tory. It seems like they'd gotten separated from their kin. Oh no, the poor baby. With all the hungry fiends that roam the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance without someone to protect it. The thing is, I'm just not cut out to defend it from any would-be predators. You, on the other hand, seem more than capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the calf and escort it back here in my stead? They ought to be somewhere to the south of the lake. We can do that. We can do that. Man, look at all these people doing this fate. I guess I can join in on the fate. Yay! Fate complete. Alright. Let's find us that baby Ronique. Here it is. Lost Ronique cat. Muru! The Lost Ronique cat eyes you expectantly. We escort him. We're escorting him safely. Alright. Let's have our weapons of paint mass destruction ready so that we can escort him safely. We sense a hostile presence. I knew it. I knew it. It's okay, little calf. You're safe. Man, I don't miss doing those old levees where you had to escort the person and you had to keep beckoning them all the time. I do not miss those. More hostile presence. Alright, little calf, we're almost there. Moo! Yes, we're here. You'd be surprised how often our kneecaps go astray. In most cases, they fall prey to some fiend. Such is the way of nature. Though if you manage to get there before the fiends and raise a calf from a young age, they make for excellent beasts of burden. I'm not suggesting I go as far as to kill a calf's parents to single one out. Yet I do make a point of trying to rescue any stragglers. The way I see it, that's as much a part of nature as any other fate a Ronique could meet. Thank you, traveler, for bringing this one back safe and sound. I shall do my utmost to care for it. Hi, Pupper. What you doing, Puff? Hey, Lola. Whee! All right. With that done, we can resume. Let us go speak with Aaronville now that he's had a little bit of time to rest with our excursion of saving a baby calf. What you got, baby? Had you a fill of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Please be voiced. Wait for the train to depart. Yes. That is one thing I wish they had done so much more voice cutscenes than they did. I feel like we got skimped out of a lot. Choo choo!
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat. Oh. Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Watch him build a railroad straight across the salt. It'll come straight to Charlian.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Uh-oh, they're running.
Not another one!
Oh, another earthquake?
Serious.
Another storm. Ruh-roh.
Gods have mercy.
Oh my. Okay.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
This is Zeralja's doing. Maybe. Whoa. Definitely Zeralja's doing. He's trying to invade.
they heading for Tuliolal?
We need to get back. Sorry, Aaronville. We have to wait going to your home. I hope Namika's okay, though. No!
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
No!
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
They look like they're straight out of Tron.
Someone help me, please.
No! What is that? What?
What did it just do?
The cool Jaja!
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Oh man.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to take my blade?
Who is that? This bastard. This bastard.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
Oh, no.
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolal and surrender of all its territories.
Oh my goodness.
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
I don't think so, dude.
You gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time?
The world is already at peace, though. It just doesn't... His line of thought just doesn't make sense. He's already... Galul Jaja already brought peace. He doesn't need to start a war to bring peace again. He's so messed up.
The very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
No.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralcha is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
That is such an evil thing to say about your father. Like, how heartbreaking for Galul Jaja.
Farewell, Zoralcha, my son. And forgive me.
Whoa. I don't think he's dead. Nope.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of 2 souls, despite the passing of 1. I shall even the odds.
No.
Papa?
Ugh. All right, it's time to die, bastard.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Oh, but we are.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
Trolcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
It's getting real, y'all. No, Papa can't die. He can't. Let's see. This is a upgrade for us. All right. The level 69 stuff looks great. All right. while Clement is struggling to process what she has witnessed, as are we all. How? How could this happen? We'll be right back.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Sorry about that. Somebody was at the door.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil right here. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Oh my goodness. Alright, so, Val Waklamat, Val Kona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have been rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Alizé, could you take Bayside Bevy? And Krell and Aaronville, the palace perimeter. As for now, please come back to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zaralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? It like completely changed the entire vibe of the expansion so far. Like, just like that. Completely changed it. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galul Jaja. We were safe, but now... Thanks. I think I'm all right. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Angered soldier. I'd be angry too, man. My thanks, I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Woklamot and Val Kona? Ugh, they're not to blame. I understand I do, but I need to clear my head. We missed a person somewhere. Here we go. You found him. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Oh no. Alright, let's go meet up with Woklamot. You finished aiding the people here. I have. Thank you. You were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Would you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards go and find Alizé at Bayside Bevy. She better not do anything rash. We know how our girl likes to just run off and do things. I hope she does not. There is no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Okay, that's good. My legs are not little, thank you. He was talking about my legs since I'm the shortest height Ara said. Hi, Ulf. Thank you for joining and for the follow. My handsome knight is here. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. I think my hubby might argue with you there. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. It is such a mess. It's so sad. Everything was so pretty. Oh my goodness. Are you trying to say I have 3 handsome knights then? Oh Lord. I don't know whatever I'll do about that. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Ominous clouds. Alright, we need to go meet up with Alize now. Ugh. My heart feels so heavy. Alright, Alize. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zoralja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? She is not well. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Yes, she does. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornatruk Gleam Sands. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to the Gleam Sands as well. I can tell you she's not here for tacos. Not this time.
Steady now.
No set, not big fat tacos.
I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
How could I?
Shut up, Set.
Look at me, Lamoti.
Yes. Oh, that's what I told you.
You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
Hi, hubby. Yes, they are talking about tacos, but it doesn't fit what's currently going on with the story. We're not here for tacos. We're trying not to cry.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
This statement just seems so harsh. We won't save your people by brooding. Just, no, don't tell her that. We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't.
Give you the throne. Oh my goodness. Go back to Ishgard. Why do you want to go back to Ishgard? What's in Ishgard besides Aymeric, of course? I mean, we'll always go back to Ishgard for Aymeric, but...
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
I've never played Halo, but I have seen some screenshots of stuff. It does look like some of that stuff.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
He left his energy sword at home. I'm fine. I just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zorolja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. Good, at least you've learned that lesson. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Oh, you're back. By that I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better? She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Same. Give me my pants. Thank you. Alize regards the fallen soldier thoughtfully. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new powers. They kind of remind me of the people that were on, well, I guess this is spoilers for Set. I guess I probably shouldn't say. Never mind. Even though you're watching the story and getting all of these spoilers, but I'm not going to spoil Endwalker, so. In place of where eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. So, what do you think? Looks like a person. I love the little chains on around, it looks like a little belt. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny, the lack of a face not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? The little belt chain on her pants is super cute. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have in the Sky Deep Cenote. That's right! The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. We shall. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Is Y'shtola gonna finally make her appearance in Graha? Is this where they come in?
By all means.
We've yet to see them this expansion.
It's It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
I knew it. It's about time.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuk-Lamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Oh.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar.
Your nose is so wet, Bear.
Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Interesting. I didn't see that coming.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Of course, we're just gonna see it, because that's who we are.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate. This is different.
Is that Kryl? Is she from a different reflection?
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this? What is this? Who are you?
Okay, set.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact, either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
Hold on, Bear.
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
I hear you.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
I hear you, buddy.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. That's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Alright, I am going to take a short break here. I have the puppies begging to go outside, so I will be back. Alright, I am back. I have some chocolate chip cookies in the oven, so I'll have to go get those in like 13 minutes. But we are ready to continue for now. I know what I have to do now. Alright. Before investigating the dome walk, Lamont wishes to see to one important matter. What are they barking at? Hey. Alright. They were barking at neighbors. Hey, Roland. I know. Now they're playing with the ball, so. My Pringles? No. What Pringles? You don't see Pringles. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I have Pringles on the on the other desk. I was eating them when I was working, but there's not very many left, I can tell you that much. All right. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. Also, that's not nice to call me out like that, hubby. Rude. Hey, please be careful. Bean has psycho energy today. And he's biting off more than he can chew with Bear, because Bear's bigger than him. I'm not lying. Honestly, I forgot about the Pringles on that desk. I was wondering where he was singing Pringles on my gaming desk. I was confused for a second. I went to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. They'll come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us now? Yes, we will join. While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alizé and I will split the rest of the city between us. Sounds gooch. We can do that. This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. It's embarrassing to think how Zerolja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all this? I really thought that he was dead. I am shocked that he's alive. I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. I have a mind to inform Thancred and Urianger as well, but they may have already left Tural. Tuliyola falls to the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Waklamot is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Words of encouragement, friend. Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Smart. You should do that. Jumping down. Whee! Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Jaja is slain, and yet Val Waklamot and Val Kona still fight for our nation, for us? Very well, if they would speak, the least I can do is listen. True, you can listen. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I have no doubt Val Waklamot and Val Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. This person does not need to be persuaded. What are you chewing on, Beanie? Beaner. What are you doing? Hi. Can we please not chew on toys? We don't eat toys. Thank you. I think I'm gonna have to go back up. Ah, right here. Despairing alpaca herder. It's not safe here not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? You don't leave your home that quickly. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Stockpiling citizen. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Valwalk Lamont wants to see us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. What are you laughing at, Set? Phew! Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliyola won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn Servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. This person also does not need to be persuaded. Yeah, they're all kinds of running around tonight. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gosh, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you, I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. That's a composed merchant. I'm going to say they don't need to be persuaded. We're going to keep looking. Oh, my timer is going off from my cookies. I'll be right back. Cookies have been acquired, and I have milk. Sheesh! Hi, Sheesh! Thank you for the follow. It's great to see you. I'm wondering if I can't talk to anybody else until I talk to this one, because it has the little thingy-majigger. The talk to me icon. Whew! The wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend, but I've no time to spare. Val Waklamot and Val Kona will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. Person does not need to be persuaded. Do. Oh, I see. Squirrel. Squirrel. I see something. Vista acquired. I feel like we were down here already. We didn't see the person we needed to talk to. But that's okay. This is a really big circle. We can go up and around again. Cover different ground. We talked to that lady up there. Who are we missing? It's gotta be somebody up in there. There we go. Flustered citizen. We found them. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Waklamot and Val Kona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. Hi, Cheaty Face 4. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Set sent you? Thank you, Set. He's my loyal follower. I appreciate it. I am loving the story so far. Absolutely loving it. Have you been playing? Oh, you're a bit farther? Nice. Okay, where are we going? We're going to Kozum. No, we're not. We're going up here, and we're just not seeing it on the map for whatever reason. Yeah, I've been taking my time with it this time around. Usually I usually push through in like 1 to 2 days. But I'm just really taking my time with it and enjoying it this time around. It's really good. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alize had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. This is such typical Alize. My apologies for involving you all into Raleigh affairs. We were simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the Star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Nell. Hi, Ladybird! Thanks for following. It's good to see you. You needn't worry about me either. Hi! Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. So glad you started Twitch. Me too. It's something that Myth and I were talking about for a long time now, actually. And I finally decided that I was going to do it. I feel like it was a good time with two of my favorite games getting new expansions. That it would just be a good time to start now, so. But it's been really good so far. I've had some nice friends follow me, and I appreciate it lots. I actually have to update my follower goal now. Woohoo! I'll let one of my mods do that. Alright, and it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Yes. Right! You get to hear my very poor voice acting. Hi, Happy Code Monkey. Thank you for the follow. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Hello. Zet's coming in clutch today, man. Calling in all the friends. Hopefully you'll meet new people here too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I love seeing new streamers thrive. Thank you so much. I was honestly really nervous about it because I'm not a super talkative person. And so I was like, I don't know if I really have the personality for this, but it's been fun, especially, you know, being able to make friends and talk with friends. It's a little different, so it's been a lot of fun so far. Oh, my cookies are cool enough to eat now. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. We will. Good luck on getting affiliate. Thank you. I hope I get that pretty soon here. I should be able to. I think I've been streaming for a week now. I think it's been a week. So I'm not doing too bad so far. I appreciate all the help. Their father raised them well. Yes, he did. I don't know what happened to Zoralja, but he raised those two very well. That he did. Look at all these people we gathered together.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. Fear, sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
I'm so happy they have each other. I am so happy it turned out the way it did with the both of them.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won.
Hi, Hotel Room. Thank you for the follow.
But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolcha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well.
Aaronville is.
Mark my words. I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
You feel like everyone is flexing on you with flying an Endwalker. I can help you get your ether currents later. You still have to do the quests to get the rest of them, but I can at least help you with the ones that are out in the world.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
Hi, Croatian Nutcase. Thank you for the follow.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Yeah, it's my pleasure. Welcome to the fun. And tears.
Our Father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
I had to make some chocolate chip cookies to help with my sad emotions in the story, because chocolate always helps. So I'm feeling a little better now.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
I'm so glad that Bakul Jaja came to the good side, man. It makes me so happy.
Hear, hear, brother.
And to think we thought he was going to be like the big bad, and then he turns into being on the inside this big mushy cinnamon bun, you know? Like
That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm! He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Yay!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
Yes.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Look at Waklama stepping up to the plate. Hi, Graha. Listening to Wok Lamont and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tural, too, will rise to occasion. This I can tell. Indeed. Give me my shoes. Alright, Alphino. Alphino is considering how best to carry out Wok Lamont's plan. Set Tomi around so I'm lurking while I mount farm. No problem, Boxes. Thank you. What mount are you farming? Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We will set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wok Lamont that... There you all are! Ah, Labanti! Is she back to her jovial self? Doing world rares right now, but I need to do my daily dungeon mounts. Still don't have the same ribbon from Outland. Oh, okay. I've been doing daily stuff. Well, actually, not every day because I've been busy with Dawntrail. But I've been working on doing the Panda dailies to get all of the mounts and toys from Pandaland in the remix. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I only have 3 mounts left for remix, and then after that I gotta start working on all the toys. I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Hi Nova Charter, thank you for the follow. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Jacques Tural Sky Gate. The head nods. Always the head nods. We're doing great, Nova. I hope you are too. Let's see, where are we going? We're going to the Sky Gate. Or we can just... It's up here. Okay. I don't know why I'm not seeing things properly on my map when I pull it up. Or I'm just looking at the wrong things. That's what's happening. I'm looking at the wrong things. Up we go. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoralja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be moving past Sholani, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. We shall. Everyone keeps telling me the level 97 dungeon is amazing, and I have a feeling we're getting to it. The Lance Guard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. You're still waiting for the 81 dungeon? Are you in queue set? A display of forts like the vessels in Tuliolal. Oh, you're doing MSQ. Okay, gotcha. You're trying to unlock it. I understand. Indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Ernell and I know a few locals who can help. We do. Then let's divide into 2 groups. Ironville, Alizé, and Nell will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff of Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. We're going back to the Wild West. Do, 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 do. It's not that long of a drive, but we'll just teleport. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Valwak Lamat as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've been just floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked onto the Shishinawezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewa Hetzone. I'll accompany Erinville. See you all in a while. Okay, we're going back up here. Shishinawezi Springs. And all clear this way. When I got to Shaloni, the first thing I had was, I wonder if I can find Walter White out in the desert. I was not expecting the southern accents, like, at all. It, like, completely took me for a spin. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Railroad clerk. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nidowikbui is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the Dawn appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yosalani. Oh, good. Okay. So, wait, we don't know what's become of those who disembarked. Right. Okay, never mind. I had that mixed up. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. So we still have to be worried for Namika, I think her name is. We still have to be worried for her. I hope hope she's okay. Mechanical soldier. Shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Estinian? Estinian? Were you killing these mechanical soldiers? Iate! I have to ask Iate. Now you came! As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Estinian! I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. I can tell you his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yusalani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Namika. His name is Estinian, Iate. Estinian. I like they always have the proper waves when finishing their conversations. You heard about the spearmen as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Not you, Zekoa. Estinian, the guy standing next to you. Him. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Glul Jaja is slain. Unfortunately. I'm afraid so. So Raja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. Who'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. Of course we are, Estinian. Do you know who we are yet? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve? I am, and you're Zekoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni after all. Ernell can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. I swear it's like he doesn't know us. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. There you go. Now you've got it. Right then. It's time we headed to the station and join the others. Oh, do we have another? We have another blue quest for our flying. We'll do it after. We'll do it after. We're like in the middle of a good part. It was fine before when when Erenvel was resting and it was like, okay, we can take a little detour. Nobody's resting right now. Alright, Stola. What you gotta say? Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetsaro was safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zeralsha and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers from Zaktural Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then when we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it outside? That seemed to be the case, yes? Well, while we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yusalani? Woklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zeralsha wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. So disappointed that Sephiroth's mount doesn't play Fiend and plays the first phase. By charging and head on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Their faces. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? A train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? Nope. It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief, listen. No matter how hard things may get, No matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Hi, Alex. Girl, you have some catching up to do, let me tell you. I want all your reactions tomorrow when you rewatch it. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. It will need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Yeah, we are. There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. So I feel like this bottom one really speaks to the Shadowbringers' reflections of them. But he may not really understand all of that. So I think we're going to go with this first one. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. We promise. Hi, Lola. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Terrell. That it will, but first we've got work to do so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Graha with his thumbs up. He cracks me up. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And we won't. Your plan is set, but Grahati is not without reservations. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zeralja will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolol in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zerolja, at least until Tuliolol has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Kono will find a way to fortify Tuliolol. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know of you who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Why, yes we do. Of course. What sort of craftsman did you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from the enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. It's so true, but you know, he is Walk Evan when we know his name. A master carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure not to mention their traditional greeting. Oh, not to forget. Don't forget. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task? Zermerwer can help. Zermerwer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakoi? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's install ballistas on the train. Ballistas! Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me to take too long to reload between shots. Not if you make them. Well, I guess so. Maybe. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. He's just over there eavesdropping. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. True, we were looking for fire crystals. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shinza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Indeed. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yaktural. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Stenja over to the southeast. Leaving us to do it ourselves? Okay, Waklamont. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? We can do that. Great. You're friends with Iate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Iate! We're going back to Iate. Oh, where now? What brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? The way to obtain fire crystals is on the tip of Iate's tongue. Now I remember. Cerulean Nalis. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Erenvale thinks so highly of you. I think we'll take our side quest here. Maybe we can kill two birds with one stone, depending on what Wasampe gives us. Wasampe of Shishinwazi Springs is short 1 quarter. Hey, you traveler, you come here down the Tulialal Trail, right? Happen to see a woman on the road? Maybe nursing a limp, a sore head, or some such? No, we did not. No, Sina. I work here at the refinery, and it seems I now have a problem. It's a friend of mine, Kayemini. She set out for Tulialal not long back, but on her only her Renique returned, pulling an empty wagon. Was thinking the animal just got spooked by something, sent Kayemini sprawling in the dust and hightailed it back here. But if you didn't see her... Say, you couldn't go and take another look, could you? I'd go myself, but I'm 2 hands down as it is. Sure, we can look at your friend. Thanks, friend. She was taking a cargo of ceruleum to the Tulialal trailhead. You know the way, right? Just take the route southeast from town. She'll be somewhere along it. If you find her, tell her to get her hide back here as quick as she can. We've got work to do. Sir, if she got hurt from getting thrown off of her Renique, it's not a very nice thing to say to just, she's got to get her hide back. Like, maybe she needs some rest, or maybe she needs to see a doctor. Also, they're right next to each other, so I think that was a good call. 2 birds, 1 stone. Whee! Here she is. Ah, finally! You don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. Wasampe sent you? Gosh, he's gonna dock my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the Renique and the wagon made it back. Good thing it all happened after I dropped off the ceruleum, too. Don't want to think how much the company would charge me if I lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. Oh, I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was just out from the trailhead when it sprang up on us out of nowhere. Naturally, my Renique bolted. Managed to hold on this far, but I eventually lost my grip and took a dirt bath. Still, it could have been worse. At least I didn't break anything, and it was you that found me, not the beast. Speaking of, you didn't see it on your way down, did you? Horrible blue blobby thing? Like those? Or that? There's only one. Just like that. Oh gosh, it's the beast that found me. It was a lot more aggressive down by the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? Huh. I guess it took one look at you and lost its appetite. Thanks, partner. I've lived here my whole life and never seen anything like that blue blob before. But others have. I heard about them from my fellow tappers, like ceruleum with skin, they said. Started showing their ugly faces a few years back, prowling around by the wells. They reported it to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they consider it, so long as we've still got all our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. But they damn well better change their minds about them now. If it's not enough that one of their best employees could have been killed, they could have lost a wagon load of ceruleum. Say, would you come back to the company offices with me? They can't wave it away so easily if the both of us are telling the same story. Sure, whatever you need, friend. Thank you kindly. Come on then, let's head back onto the Shishenawezi Springs. Okay, we'll meet you back there later. We have other things to do first. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. Not a problem. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Let's just get our paints ready. And we'll play some whack-a-mole with our hammer. You see no signs of your prey. Perhaps you have better luck to the south. Okay. Hammer time. Amazing! You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. Okay. Thanks. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elena Shipya. We will take care of Arenville. Do not worry. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wakalamet headed for the station. Thank you. We're still going to pass on our way through town so we can turn in that quest, though. Hi, Kayamini. Home at last. For a moment there, I didn't think I'd ever see the old place again. And I can tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon out until the company tells me exactly what they're going to do to protect their precious employees from these rotten blobs. Are you with me? Honestly, hun, just give me my ether and I'll talk to you later. I'm on a mission. Good luck, though. Shaloni Station. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Arenville. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Hi, Mystery Lights. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolal, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Hello, welcome. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gruffuller does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Off she runs, in typical Waklamat style. Yes, let's get to it. Okay, I wasn't expecting the music with the words. Arambelle and Adelaide are passed out. Alright everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, you just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear! We love Terral and we love you, Valwak Lamont. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. I like her top. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Whee! We can fly! Despite his fatigue, there is an undeniable air of satisfaction about Walika. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now will be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Wait for the engineers to finish working. Yes, we will wait.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
We can hope.
Finished at last.
Oh my.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
The Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Mm-hmm. It's a shame we have to blow her up. The shrug. I love it.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
We will.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yes, yes, Alize.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Shouldn't we have done that before we pulled the train out, though? Because, like, I mean, technically they're hovering above and they can see us.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
He did his vanish spell from Shadowbringers. Don't overthink it.
We should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
That's right.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
His face. I love that they put our player character in that. It's amazing. Hey, Lola. No, that's not for you. Hey, Buff.
Oh, that was too close.
Hey, baby. You okay? Hmm? You okay? This is Lola.
Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
What? What's the matter? What's the matter, baby? Hmm? Yay! We finally made it to the level 97 dungeon. Alright, I think we're gonna do the dungeon and then probably call it a night.
Let's give it our all.
Hey, Puff. We'll go to sleepy soon, okay? I know it's past your bedtime. We'll go sleepy soon. I love the music already. Ooh. All right. 7 entry. Sentries prepared to engage. Oh, look at their bikes. I thought I could squeeze in between the lines. Doesn't look like I could. Oh, I forgot to do my motifs first.
Allow me.
Can I steal one of their bikes? I want to steal a bike. Look at all these bikes. I want to steal one. Give me one. Vanguard Commander, alright. They have good taste in colors, I'll give them that. Alizé. I would also agree with that.
Just the beginning.
That's a pretty cool mechanic. I like that. It looks really cool. Trixie. Level up. Vanguard Mask of Healing. Oh, that looks really cool. I love it. Healing finally gets a cool looking mask. Hey, baby girl. I know you're tired, mamas. We're gonna go to sleepy soon, okay? Gonna go sleepy soon. Yeah, we'll go sleepy soon, okay? She's saying where's Dad? Yeah, you're probably right. Ooh, this thing is cool looking. It's a protector. Another hunk of metal for the scrap pile. It's got like some, what is that movie, Real Steel or something like that vibes. Wow. That was pretty crazy. Ooh, those are cool looking. Alizé's favorite thing to say. You underestimate me. Send in reinforcements. The commander will not tolerate failure.
Allow me.
Beep, 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 beep.
You underestimate me.
Purging hostiles. Well, why do you keep giving me things you already gave me? Give me different things. Rude. Who is this? As such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Ophidian Outrider, Xander the Snake Skinner. We redeem our honor with your lives. Redeem our honor? What happened in this place that they think they need to kill us to redeem honor? feel like he's dying too fast for a boss. For the last boss, too. Is he gonna transform into something?
You underestimate me.
Right, because they revive with whatever that stuff is. I call him the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. What? You pay for the souls you made me waste this day. What is going on in this place? That was pretty cool. Oh my. He just blew up. Bolero of striking. Oh, I like that too. Didn't get any casting stuff. No casting stuff. Why?
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
Oh no.
There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Heritage found. I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. Oh my goodness. We now enter Vanguard with a party of NPC. Okay. We finally got to the dungeon. It was really, really good. And it had some really cool mechanics. I like the... I did get a jacket of casting. Oh, it's so cute. I did get a jacket of casting. Okay, anyways, squirrel. It was really good. I like all the glowies on it. It was better than I was anticipating, for sure. So, I am going to call it a night. Thank you everybody who followed me today. I appreciate you so much. And thank you for watching. And I hope you all have a very wonderful night.